Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful uh, Sunday. It's been a good weekend. Sadly, it's too short of a weekend, always too short of a weekend. I am not ready to go back to work. But we are having fun in Final Fantasy 14, even if sometimes it's a little slower or my voice goes a little bit. I'm ready to go back into it. I'm ready to continue on. And hopefully we can get much further in the main story quest today. Let's see what the time to join is. It's really actually been good on this. If you haven't seen up in the corner, I'm playing on Mateus. But 4:36, and we'll actually have a little bit of time. But yeah, I've been playing on Mateus and and it's been really solid. Yeah, it's gonna keep popping up. I wonder. We'll hold on to that one. But yes, let's get over here. That's the one we want. Up, down to 363. This is moving fast today. It is a chill Sunday. If you notice behind me, my desk is finally gone. It has been shipped out. And by shipped out, I mean it's currently sitting in the garage. Which reminds me. It reminds me, I need to get onto... here you are. I need to get onto Facebook Marketplace and sell some shit. But yeah, it's been really good. It's been a good day. Made some good money yesterday. That was also pleasant. And had my D&D session. So, that was another benefit thing. Put this up just a little bit if I can. There we go. But yeah, we had my D&D session, and it went well. There you go, focus. Jeez, I need to shave. I look so shitty when I don't shave. I'm just looking at myself in the screen. I need to just keep up with that. Been going to the gym a lot, but it's like I need to take care of myself face-wise as well. Yeah, but until it actually truly comes in, unless it's a 5 o'clock shadow, I'm not like... But yeah, I guess that's the number one most important opinion is my wife likes it. So. What else has been going on? D&D was fun. Went to the play Friday. Wife's... Ooh, that's something. Wife's parents are coming... When are they coming? They're coming... next weekend, yeah. And so I probably will not be streaming. I might stream Friday because they probably won't be here during the day on Friday. So I will probably stream there. I know I won't stream Saturday because I work anyway. And Sunday I will probably not stream either because they will probably be over here on Sunday. Oh, and we're going to see Spider-Man on Sunday too, so that's another thing. So it'll probably just be Friday. But I'm off Thursday, so you know what? We might do a stream Thursday to make up for it. We'll see. But, yeah, next week's going to be kind of crazy. The week after is Christmas, right? And then I'm off. I have a 44-day weekend then. And let's see, Christmas is on Saturday. Mindy, what time do, are we just doing a Saturday evening Christmas thing? With the friends?
No, that's...
So it's Friday. Okay. Oh yeah, we probably would. So yeah, Christmas Day we probably won't stream then. Thursday, Friday, Sunday I'll probably stream. Okay. But yeah, so it's going to be an interesting couple weeks. I know we won't be doing D&D. And then the next Friday we'll be partying for New Year's Eve at a friend's house. Depending on how drunk I get and how late we stay up, I may do a late stream on New Year's Day. Then we just go back to normal. Which reminds me, I need to contact... Give me... Well, actually, oh... You can write it down here. 213. Still going down. Here, I'll put this up for you. Just so we can see it. There we go. Beautiful thing about having this huge desk. But yeah, gonna be busy these couple weeks. 7 p.m. tonight. Okay. We'll see how long we go today too. It'll be either 5 or 6 hours. It's gonna be a long stream today, and I'm gonna try and focus today. I know I was kind of unfocused yesterday, but I really want to put my head down and grind this stuff. So we will see how far we can get. That's the one I need. Oh, we're in. Perfect. Oops. Okay. All right, Adine. Let's go find the masked man. So, here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Oh, that's right. We were, it was the, scary eyeball monster that we were looking at. Among the local fauna, the scalekin, known as Z's, could inflict such wounds. That's why some folks are pointing the finger at them. Yeah, I fought those. I'd somehow doubt that the answer's that simple. But for the sake of fairness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures, see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths. Okay, I wonder how many I need to kill in the little quest thing. Could it be 3? Oh no, how will I defeat him? Maybe I'm the masked man. Look at me in my robe. Nope, not interested in a porter. Maybe one day. Probably never. Hi, Aethersight. Tune me. Alright, so we are going. Can I mount? I can't mount. Need to remember to pop my, Make one right now. Bum, bum, bum. Are they down or are they up? There's the Bayanites. They are up. God, I'm glad they did that. There you are. Alright. Call out my friend here. Down. There's just the one that was up? Well, I'll be damned. Ooh, that's a big bear. So that was taken care of rather quickly. Cool. Yeah. Right. Was I able to find art to suggest that the creatures are carnivorous? No. No, I was not. In fact, it was aught anything else. Nothing. Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it would look like. Then why did you send me out there? Anyway, I believe we can safely strike these from our list of our suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. Okay. Tell me more. There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims had been comely maidens. I better watch myself. Eh? No. Unseemly japes aside, there's a rumor that's been going around. There's some as whisper that after each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock south of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigating, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, but you'll have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments and I'll give them a gander. You're so helpful. First, click on the item displayed in the duty list. Yeah. Cool. Wait, is there two? Oh, hello. What do you got for me? There's something you should know. I've been keeping this to myself, lest I worsen Metroid's paranoia, but I too have seen the wicked eyeball. I cannot say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely at the same time at Metroid's. I was heading home after a day of digging when the shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze with the giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had a mind to investigate. Thank you! Give me quest. I want money. Give me money. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Do I have to kill another one? I may. Yes, this looks like a rock. This looks like a very fascinating rock. I see quartz. Oh no, it's a Bainite. Hey! You don't get to wait till I start combat. Alright, alright. I don't have my bad. Notice how easy this is, that I'm not like, oh, if only I had my carbuncle. But I need to go this way, apparently. I don't think I can get there from this way, though. No, I have to go around. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's right. I have to throw something here. So I got to do this way, this way. What do you mean invalid target? That's what I'm supposed to do. Oh. I did it. Ooh, lightning crystals. You're really gonna make me wait this long, huh? Let's see something. Oh, football started. All right. Alright, I did your quest.
Ah, most folks are scared to go within a few hundred yards of the Rock of Rancor. Aye, it has a name, but what it's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer such as yourself, like you, eh?
Here's his crystals.
Huh? Why, these are just your garden variety crystals. 'Tis a bit hard to tell beneath the dirt and all that grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. I almost hate to say it, but this explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Look, I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well.
Just call it dynamite. Why can't they call it dynamite here?
A monstrous Banemite appeared, and you slew it.
That creature had long been a scourge among the folk of Fallground.
Intentional or no, you've done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But this does make me wonder. Was it truly a winged eyeball I saw, or merely a trick of the light combined with blind panic?
I don't know. People are stupid. Alright, Metrod, what do you got?
There has been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep, knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me.
I've been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt it was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a Banemite.
But you and I were miles apart. How could we have both seen it at precisely the same time? What's more, our adventurer friend here had a run-in with the Banemite at the very spot you claimed to see the Phoenix eyeball. Isn't that right?
There must be an explanation. I know I saw that eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it.
Apple tart.
Oh, he's Oh, he's serious. But listen, mayhaps it's not as mysterious as we are making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be. Gods, of course! There must be more than one of these buggers. Oh, so obvious. But then that means, since there's been repeated sightings of these fiends, there are even more even more victims as yet undiscovered.
So,
I do believe that we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you.
Well, I burn to know the truth. Some things are best left unknown. Lest you have forgotten, it was the rocky area to the west where I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There's a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region.
oh god, you're dead. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to do that. That's okay though. I do like that the countdown stops whenever you're on. Why is it rainy? Not the mangled corpse. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to be on the mountain. There's a floating eye! There was a floating eye. Well. Leave me alone, babe, mate. Will Whaler's gonna kill you. Hi, I found this corpse. Plop.
Ah, greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I might assist you with?
Yeah, here's a corpse. It's neat, huh?
Oh, God speak good, not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I can't seem to get used to the horror sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the Central Shroud, while the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any sightings of the winged eyeballs. Sightings of the winged eyeballs are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them so as to notify their next of... This button, engraved with a lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. A family signal? Or that of an organization, perhaps? Either way, I dare hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the matters.
Good.
I would have you hold on to the lily button. You'll need to continue your investigation. While it's standard procedure to entrust key evidence... while it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, You have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in the matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Mjoln. Mayhaps someone of her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil.
Okay. Hey, Mion.
Ah, good evening to you, Corn. By your grim expression, I suspect that you are here for scones and a tea.
Ha 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 ha.
Well, isn't that a lovely little button? Engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, wouldn't you say? Where did you say you found this? On a dead body. Oh, lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. You will have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You do worse than beginning with Bernadette over in the Aetherside Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one.
Bernadette. Found a dead body. Hey, I found a dead body.
Need help tracking the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then. Show me what you have.
Here's a button.
Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by families of old, though it cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there's a soul in Gridania who does, it would be Sinigwed over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a forename basis.
Why didn't you tell me that the first time? Lancers Guild. Lancers Guild. Lancers Guild. This is bad. Where are you?
Hi, Bernadette still believes I can help you. Well, that's a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist, never you fear. But whether outcomes of it is another matter. Now, then, what do you require of me?
What's this button? Nobody knows what this button is.
Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly what's due. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's Ward, northwest of here. Wait. A memory comes to me. Of late, there has been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench by a ward's entrance. His name is Ursuel. I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon his breast of jacket. I dare say he could tell you a thing or two about it.
Cool. All right.
I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray leave me to my thoughts.
No. Here's a button. Tell me what it is.
The sigil of the Danacor family. How is it that you came to be in such of this button? From the body of another woman. Her face, was it marred in any way? I had feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment.
Yeah, sure. What is it?
I was once a mad servant at the employ of one of the oldest and most proudest families in Gridania, the Danacors, the Dartancours. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer she was, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kind of fate. Never will I forget the days her bandages were removed. She beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for very many uneasy moons until one day, without warning, she began to receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed they would help her to regain what she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but it grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day where my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of the body.
Nice job, dude.
I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was, but when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Hawk Manor, my home, for nigh on half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and long still for the woman that Lady Adamantine has been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you in Hawk Manor, on the western edge of the Central Shroud. Go now, go and do what must be done.
Okay, I'll kill your lady.
It's pretty fucked up that you were disposing bodies that she would murder. Yeah, let's actually go. So we're getting a dungeon then, huh? Do we try healing? I don't think we do.
Yep. I think I just want to play DPS on this one. Oh. Why is that there then? I knew that looked weird. That was gonna take me out of here. Maybe not. It's fine. I just have to go up the giant tree. Yeah, I'm gonna be easily level 35 once I finish this dungeon. There you are. Hello, Hawkmana. Aren't you a curious little floating eye? Left. Right. Up. I don't think I actually care. No. Cool. Oh, 5 minutes. See, that's the thing right now is maybe like if this game was like slow or something, like towards the end of an expansion and not a lot of people are still playing it, it'd be like 15 minutes, but 5 minutes is nothing. Hmm. There was one I've won. I don't remember what it was from. Hey. Uh. What else do we need to do? Hmm. Should kick in anytime. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. How do I? There we go. Neat. Ooh, that's pretty. I like the music of this. Well, let's see how I do, shall we? Do I have my... I do have my carbuncle. Oh, whoops, that would be this one. I need to figure out. Oh, I just realized we have a scholar as a healer. Let's zoom out a little bit. Oh no, there's something on me. Did I get hit by that? Let's say that was really quick if I did. Cool. What you got for me? Oh, that's right. No, the problem is... Okay, that's actually it's still gonna be better though. And then pass. Aw. They won the mana parade. Not that it matters. I'm still getting used to weaving that in and out. Does anybody ever use Outburst? I don't think they do they? Okay, so for right now, I don't need this. Very pretty. Oh, I lost it. Whoops. Oh, that's okay. I feel like we're doing pretty good. I can't, like, obviously I don't have a DPS gauge, but I feel like we're doing pretty good. Yeah, they die really quickly. Alright, we got the yellow key. Okay. That's a music? Oh, well, that was a mistake. Wait, that wasn't the... Oh, okay. I'd say that's not the end, I don't think.
Well, let's see. 5558 66668. Yeah, it's better.
It's definitely better. Where are we going? Here? I completely missed where we were supposed to go. Oh, return. All right, we good. Where is the music? Probably shouldn't have blown that. Oh, there she is. Oh no, it's one of the fairies from Zelda. Do 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 do. What happens here? You bitch. Let's just nuke her. Keep her alive, and we'll nuke her. Oh wait, why isn't she dying? I just realized that. Got her. I'm guessing it was like her minion, so it's keeping her alive. Well, stop killing innocent girls and clawing their faces off and stuff. He basically became a serial killer. Ooh. I don't think I want that though. Yeah. Good job, dude. Much better than the one we had the other day. Was that yesterday where it's just like, pull harder, R word. Oh, sorry.
Sprung from the most likely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the impressible spirit that quickened it to life.
Ooh, there's 2 of them now.
It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You're every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire 1 crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Hydaelyn chose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course.
Yeah, I'll just kill you.
Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength for Master Lahabrea. And the task now accomplished, we will take our leave of you.
Yeah, see, I killed the lady, so they're just gonna watch me, huh? Stupid Asians.
Fare you well, bringer of light.
Silence!
That'd be hilarious if just one of them didn't have a foreboding voice. So it's just like,
You can't do that because I don't want you to do it. It's very mean.
who? Boom 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 doo 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 dun dun. Dun 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 doo doo doo. Am I at 36? What am I on right now? And look really quick. Patience. Did it kick me up? No, we're good. 36. Yep. I figured it bumped me up 2 levels. It used all our That's pretty. I know you can do that on your own. Oh yeah, the thing I was thinking about. Oh yeah. And then update gear set. Guess it doesn't matter, does it? Hmm.
You are returned. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all.
She's dead. She went insane. She was like this psycho vampire chick when I saw her. Lots of eyeball things. Yeah.
So, she went so far as to consort with the devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the great beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe that they have brought upon others.
Yeah, I'll kill them.
But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I allowed, I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore. Though misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am an abettor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities, and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul.
Minfilia. Gonna get a waking teeth. Minfilia. I killed some stuff. Yep.
Welcome back, Corn. Full glad am I to see you safely returned. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn into the Twelf's Wood?
It went really good, but then there was like this demon girl, and I had to kill her because she was killing all these women. Then I saw these dudes in masks.
Two of La Habrea's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission. The devils taunt us. It's beyond doubt, then, the Ascians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thank you to your tireless efforts. We are at least aware of an encroaching darkness.
Yeah.
Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the three nations to the presence of this elusive enemy and recommend that they heighten their vigil.
Cool.
There's no...
What was it? Yeah.
Yet come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all that we can from the information available to us. Let us set the investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others.
Yeah, give it to me, bitch.
Give it to me, baby. Aha, aha.
And all the girls said I'm pretty fly.
For a white guy.
Cool. Can we get some voiceover? I'm tired.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume.
Yes. And
Oops, my bad.
What sort of peril?
the worst kind.
The worst
A
kind.
tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
Uh-oh.
Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor.
Okay.
They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Mm-hmm.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
Okay.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan.
That's true.
Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Well, whose fault is that?
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The Echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
So you will accept?
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
We can't very well send him to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola, can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies, tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alphino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the sailor's ward.
Okay.
Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Yeah, at this point we don't need to worry about money for teleport. I knew it was coming up. It's like around level 30 we're like, oh no. 500. Oh, there's a stretch from a sleepy girl. She's been running around outside playing with her friends.
I think she wore herself out. Oh wait, why don't it? Yeah. Just go to the maelstrom. Ba-da-da-da. Half castle, right? Yeah.
That's actually not a bad idea.
You suck.
Good to see you, Private Theron.
Good to see you, Private Theron.
Yeah. Whoops. Right, to business then. It is as we told the Ascendant. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ungoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals, fodder for their fell primal.
Hi, Merweb.
Thank you, Commander, or High Commander. You may leave rest to me. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom. Private Theron, right proud am I to call you one of our own. Forgive me for the lack of forewarning, High Commander. Admiral wished to address Corin personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people, nor is this the first time we have to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes we turned, but they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in belief that you are Limsa's best hope. You are right. I'm sorry. I hope you are right. Yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to provoked aggression. Did not the Thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep their own lands and that no blood would be shed? And it was not the Lomensians, and was it not the Lomensians who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Rishola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it, yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath.
Would you have us fall upon our swords?
Nah. One second, guys. Hmm. Don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Hmm.
Well, okay. I'll just deal with that as I can.
Alright. My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limso Limus's sinistry are, of course, of paramount concern.
Sure they are.
Alright. Already we have observed disruptions in the flow of aether further inland. The effects will be felt in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. I trust I can count on you, Private?
Yeah.
You have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. That the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates that they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must need prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. That said, one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Lalanosia. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, perhaps you could ask him for me. Meanwhile, I shall seek his fellows.
Cool.
Oh, no longer.
All right. Easiest way. Still probably going to Limsa Limensa now. What? I can't do that? That's such bullshit.
Ba, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba.
I guess there's really no point to her either.
Bum, bum.
I'm curious how it stays upright when it's on two wheels.
The Millers.
Hi. I don't think there's a, no. Are you for the company of heroes?
Lay down your burden, son. Come drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time. Find ye a lass of three. You gonna say something, adventurer, or just keep staring? Eh? You want to know about the company of heroes? Ah, hells. Price of bleeding fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more? Still, seeing as he come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige ye. Consider yourself lucky, mate. Old Tractum was the company's best axeman. Now, what is it you wanted to know?
I want to know why you're a douche.
So you want to hear the tale about the company of heroes, how the company of heroes bested a primal, do you? Let me guess, you bastard, you mean that bastard Titus, eh? Oh, if only... I don't think there's a primal Titus, but okay. Oh, if only you had been there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle, like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days a night, we did. The ground trembled with every step old Titus took, and when he hit ye, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Just like that. Hey, what's that look for? I'm a goddamn hero, I'll have you know. People around here singing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that have been making a nest in the windmill just south of here? Do that and we'll talk. Why can't you do that? We gotta go kill rats, apparently. Oh, 30 wharf rats. Why are they level 30? Okay. Did not mean to do that, but, you know. Okay. So the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, Venturer. Saved me the hassle of, Never mind. Tell me your secrets. What? You're still asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know. Venturer was a pretty risky strategy. The kind that only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. If I want to teach you, true you do, but unless you prove what you have what it takes to face the bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. Okay. At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying a Gubu. Yeah, come to think of it, that's not a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road, why don't you try ahead and due west and standing out in case old Gubu comes calling. Slay it, and I might consider telling you about old Titus. This guy's a fucking liar, isn't he? He's not from the Company of Heroes. He's some douchebag. You again? That Gubu... Then the Gubu that was harassing the Millers is dead? Yep. Didn't think you had it in you, Venture. Still, it took you forever and a day to get the job done. It took me 2 seconds. I'm still not sure if I'd tell you our secrets. You're a liar. Dude, stop being a dick about it. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew, Tractum, you here drinking again? If you are, that Gubu better be dead. He's sleepy. Oh, it's dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You have me word on it. Cleave the beast's skull in two with my trusty axe, did you? Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask him? He'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true, was it Tractum who slew that Gubu, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Tractum, the finest axeman ever to serve the Company of Heroes, legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. Titus? Titus? Who in the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream? Company of Heroes slew Titan, you half-bloody wit. See, Titan was what me and the lads used to call him. Yep, he's a lie. That's the biggest load of Chihagan shit I ever heard. Both of you, outside, will learn the truth the Lominson way. Tractum, if you didn't slay the Gubu, you may consider your contract revoked. Not my problem, you're a lying asshole. Okay. Do I have like a thing to remove that? You just leave a bomb next to yours? Cheater.
Loser. All right, all right, all right. I admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned my lesson. Honestly, I have. Save your blubber. Save your blubber and track them. Should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive, I swear. I just said I kept getting turned away by all the folks I asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and there was a grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was a captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. But I wasn't being serious when I was, but you went and believed me, so I, look, my name's Whisket, alright? Whisket, his name's Whisket, right? He'll tell you how to defeat Titus or whatever the hell that name's thing was. That's all you wanted, ain't it? So come on then, tell the chief to forgive me, it's only fair. I don't care what you do. Alright, I will be right back.
Alright, we're back.
Okay.
Let's go talk to the adventurer.
Hmm. It can't actually be a thing. Yep. That's right.
Pardon. You wish to slay the Lord of Crags?
We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa Laminsa are depending upon us.
You fancy yourselves heroes, then, just like in the tales?
Yeah, kinda.
Be not quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours. My associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. He is blessed with the power that protects him from the primal influence, thus he was able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks, and even taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we will be on our way.
A man who can't be tempered. Useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was fought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him. But in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, you have no reason to believe you will succeed.
Believe what you say, what you will. We mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan.
You're passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserve better than the greeting I gave you, but I will not send you into Ogomoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. Okay. At the very least, I must have assurance that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Grigiru's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending one of our... Ye gods, man! Have you heard nothing I have said? We have no time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? You dislike my conditions, and you are welcome to find your own way into Ogomoro. Okay. Yeah, stop being such a bitch. So it... Excuse me. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. That's right, you do. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you undertake this task alone. Pussy. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Fine. Leaving the dirty work to others, Ari. Very well. See? Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa Lumensa hangs in the balance. Da 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 da. Master Gagaru's Gagaruju's. What kind of name is that? Gagaruju's request can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large, slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you have no difficulty luring it out with a herring. Slay the Nyx and return it to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. Yeah. You will cut down the mightiest tree with a herring. A herring? It can't be done. Is that a Nyx? No. Oh, good lord. It's level 50. Here, Nixie, Nixie, Nixie. Good herring. Go get the herring. Yummy little herring. Okay, it took me about 5 seconds. You can't swim. Well, did you deal with the Nyx? Yeah, here's your leg. Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident long ago. Not long ago. Foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. Claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that that pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge that benefits your talents. Cool. Now, two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Coastal del Sol in the near future. Master G, whatever, wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet.
But while money is no object, not everything Master G desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast. And so, Corin, your mission is to seek out and obtain these rare ingredients the chef requires. Okay. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable, I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe that you've had enough on your plate as it is. Yeah, sure, why not? All right. It'll be a long and arduous journey, but you'll need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live. They will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Larendel at Camp Tranquil. Okay. What? You mean to tell me, do you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Ventura, if you not have the endurance to complete the mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. It's fine, I'll go do it. Chill out. Do you require assistance, adventurer? So, this is the one that would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Corin. Ingredient you seek is an egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Must die trying in the attempt. Will I help you get it? You amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will only receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Cool. Alright, let me be clear. This business is between you and me, the captain, and the captain. And it must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest, traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them. It was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot, here being the rare exception. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure I'm seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly missed. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by waggling your tongue, I fashion a noose around your entrails and hang you from the nearest heavens pillar. Holy shit, dude. Okay, chill. Well, what are you waiting for? This is a perfectly good adamantoise egg in the nest just east of here, just right for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you would surely be attacked the moment you lay your hands upon the eggs. There will be other heroes, Corin. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in the swamp.
You're kind of a dick, dude. I think you can't do it. I think you're so special. Ow. Blim, 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 blah, blah, blah. You're gonna steal an egg from you. She will not be happy. Gimme, gimme. Well, it's nice knowing you. Feel bad. You guys are docile. You weren't doing nothing. But I had to prove my worth. So I kill you and take your child. They probably fire her up. Hi, Landria. I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place, but by your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end. Here's your egg. Such bravery, such recklessness. That will to serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see it gets to the captain. Should make haste to southern Thanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Ulda Nu. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Corden. Sure. State your business, adventurer. So, this is the one that Wise Cat sent me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you shall receive no aid from me. Sure. Persistent bugger. You've seen your share of battle, there's no mistaking that, and you did manage to obtain that Adamantoy's egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The nun I once fought, also believed that his strength, that his strength would save him. It was wrong, and now I am none. Many years ago I joined the company of heroes. Damn it. That's why I claimed my position. This is why I still hold it, and it is why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies Amalja encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned for both his strength and guile. To even face this Amalja battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. It'll be your test to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? Damn it. Because... keep accidentally clicking. That looks like a giant penis. Like, where am I lying in wait? Oh, I didn't kill him. Oh, here we go. So it's why you ask. You have to solve that riddle yourself. Many years. Sorry. Join instead as victory goes to the patient, the cutting, and the pragmatic. Okay. So why was it a mournful cry? Were we like showing him his wife's spear or whatever, and he's like, "No, you bastard! You killed her!" And it's like, "Yeah, and I'll kill you too, bit." And you bit. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? Our nemesis? He's dead, but... 'Tis a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. Will make an excellent trophy. Spear? Ah, yep, see. It belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impressed me, adventurer. Shall tell you the secret ingredient you seek. Sure. I'm curious. All right.
Shame we didn't meet when I was still in with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. Sandworms slither brazenly across the dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. Only way you catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on smaller creatures as a Sigoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There is an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the location where Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. Your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. So they're all just testing my hunt. They're all like, kill this. Oh, okay. Why does it have to be one of these? She's rank 2. That's where I'm lying in wait. Bro, they're like all around here. This one. Hi. You look well. Have you caught your quarry then? Yeah. Here you go. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Westgriet. Worry not, you have my word he will receive it in time for making it. You must be eager to attain the third ingredient. Regret to say I know not of its location. For the nonce you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Westgriet's counsel. But hold a moment, since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there's something I would like you to deliver to him for me.
Money.
Captain was always fond of this brandy wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. I, Whiskeyet, is a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that this is still the case now. Please give him my regards, Corin. Check something. Okay. Onward. Dun, dun. Oh, well met, Corin. Lanadel and Udana both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Here's wine. Eat it. Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the Nun for that personally. Now, you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Alandard this time to attain it. Good. Truth be told, I've never intended for you to collect this glass ingredient. Brave Phlox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Acosta del Sol herself. However, not long ago she sent word that there's been some trouble at the long stop, and that delivery will be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls docks and speak with Ozun Nazan. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brayflux and her people have made their home. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. Guessing this is a dungeon we're going to, maybe? What's the hurry, adventure? Oh, sorry.
What's the hurry, adventurer? Something happened over the Gabi settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. Ferry you to Raincatcher Gully.
Hey, take me to Raincatcher.
What's up? Hi. Hey! He licked me. He goes, meow, and then he's gonna sit on me.
Tongue flaps.
Tongue flaps of whiskey be reaching ears of Bayflux. Uplander come for tasty fresh gobby treats, yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beasts chase gobby flock from homes. Gobby flock needs gobbly Uplander to give safely to Longstop with much headlanding.
Okay.
New dungeon, huh? 7 minutes. All right. I gotta go take care of something really quick. I'm gonna see if my dog needs something as well. Be right back. If you want to go and take a ride with me, look it out in the back of the Benzie. Oh, I knew it must be the money. Ooh, Jamie. Where did she went? Oh, we're almost. Well, we'll see what we pop. We got to stick around for now. Makes it such an awkward spot. I wonder if I can do this. Okay, you guys can't. It's gonna be too much in the way. Might be. Oops. Eventually we'll click in. If I do it this way. It kind of works. I feel like it's gonna fall. But yeah, that'll work. While we wait. Man, it's a little bit longer of a queue right now. Maybe it's because I'm getting higher up. Oh, we're getting there. Time is it right now? It's only 3 o'clock. Okay, cool. Yeah, we've only been going for 3 hours. We're gonna go for at least another hour.
So peaceful and quiet.
Almost there. At 13 minutes, and it's been an average of 13, so we should hit it any minute. Hmm. Yay, there we go. So it's like a jungle one. So what the hell's going on with this place? Why has he got so many issues? Am I missing something? Or lagging or something like that? feel like he's lagging or something. I'm nervous about that. It's relatively simple. Battle Mage's Crack House. What's that? I went Crack House. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, sure, why not? The hell was that? Popping it. Now pop a lock, now pop a lock, now pop a lock. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. This is a normal instance of groups where everybody is quiet. I don't think I got hit by that. Okay, good. That's where we're headed, I think. Don't get me wrong, it's pretty and all, but... Oh, it's a boss. Oh, there must be 4 of them then, huh? Well, that's not nice. What do I do here? Ah, okay. Oh, hi, dragon. Bye, dragon. Ooh. Hold on. Yeah. Now we're talking. All right. We get a cutscene.
Spooky!
It's Ayatar! No, not Ayatar. I don't know what he does. Whoa, why am I lagging? I think you got a trap. Yeah, got him. Yeah, thanks, dude. Alright, dude, I fixed it. At least I think I did.
Oh, goodly, Uplander has stacks of gobby flock. Mighty beast was Trixie-ful, but Uplander unlimited with plants making. Uplander has a godly head of fighty think. Braveflock's happy gives tasty fresh gobby treats with clever Uplander. Cheese, it's stinky sweet gobby treat. Special make with Scobby arts. No party complete without gobby good up, Braveflock's ever say.
Well, cool. I'm just gonna teleport back over. Hold on just a second. Give me just a second. I need to do a math. A little bit of math. Here you go. Here's the cheese.
By the gods, that unholy stench! This is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How is it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use.
Yeah. And then... Right, because we're getting out. Hmm. I did not notice that I got a long stop grimoire. Okay. Sorry. Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wydenport and seek out Shamari Lomani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. While you're there, give Shamani Lomani my regards. I haven't attuned to Wydenport yet. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, that was my fault for not doing that. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. Okay. Hi, Shamani Lomani.
Sweat, grime, and blood. Aye, you reek of blood. An adventurer, unless I'm mistaken. What brings you to Wydenport? An order. Let me guess. A request from the finest vintage I can muster. Yep, the paper smells of loam and perfume, Costa del Sol, and there's also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master G would not settle for anything less than the best. Christwas and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. But perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But when no
other interest, something.
But you've no other interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine. It's as I suspect. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it was until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. I would say it wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny it pays well. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about nature of work, none can deny that it pays well. Ah, but you grow impatient.
Yes, I do.
Weiskin must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion.
Oh, we gotta leave different ways.
The best vintages in town are hoarded by Brylet, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilebrand. Somehow, I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must beg his assistance.
Give me your wine, bitch. Give me your wine.
What rank? What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. That neophyte Vimter bid you speak with me. Neither you nor your friend has a palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you Gubu urn than sell you my worst vintage. Begone from my sight, dick.
He said no thank you.
While there is no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Nimso Laminsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well. We shall have to take an alternative approach. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, you had come several years ago, I would guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which is to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the Vingerans of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never before seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town. They were used to produce vintages which surpasses all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all the wines. Aye, the legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Winesport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular line. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt, though, as I tasted the nectar of the gods themselves, transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But as is all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, can no longer be made. But since if we cannot convince Brigland to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine, to offer them every gil we can spare. I have heard rumors. One of the Vinchertons tending to the vineyard might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them.
Is one of them in here? Yeah. Where are you, Vignorans? Vignorans? Whatever a Vignoran is. Found you. Hi, Jungbar. Excuse me. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you are a few years too late. Give me your wine. I know you're holding out on me. Hey.
Bacchus wine? Bah, don't remind me. I used to have a cellar filled with this stuff. Now I could probably keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never could count on a probably primals blowing up my goddamned house.
Nope, nobody has it.
No luck. No luck. Most regrettable, but we had to try. Ah, but Bacchus wine could be perfect for the occasion, though I must confess my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. Excuse me.
One second. Yes. Yes, that should work. Okay.
After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ongomero, I fell into a deep depression. I have to do some math here. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine, for the first time, that I realized that there was so much I could. What was it? So much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that the wondrous ambrosia which once filled me with hope may be forever lost to us.
That's probably not.
I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there's much I miss about the life in the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, although I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there's a favor I'd ask for you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Filebrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die because I was very nearly found one, or barely nearly found one not far from here. Hmm. There's a man, it was there that a man named Dress took me in and nursed me back to health. And it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling, though I am still a novice at the arts of winemaking. I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream.
Okay.
This wine is my own creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Dress sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully Docks, so perhaps Wrestlet can tell you where to find him.
Of course. Yeah.
Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit. Aye, I toss him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hell don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best believe enough to stay well enough alone. I say, if you have a mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the Severed Sting.
Can I just go around? I mean, I don't see why not, right? I see. I go past the Gugu. There he is. Hi, dressed. What? What do you want? Here you go.
Wine. I did not ask for this. Who sent you? Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midget's buzzing. It keeps me awake. No, I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midgets go away.
Okay. It sounds like people that have like tinnitus, where it's like, ah. Oh, it's a severed string, not severed sting. I just realized that.
It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me. Even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance missions when the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape with the others. No one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home.
Okay. I'll listen to Helm.
I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If I placed the coconut shells and stored a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine. See, it should be ready by now. I'll have 3 shelves out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same.
It's Bacchus wine.
Yes, we must go.
Go get the Bacchus wine. You like a licky licky.
It's been some time, Corin. What news do you have addressed?
Oh, here's your coconut wine.
Ah, yes, I did recall he had some knowledge of winemaking. A simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. Shall enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Dreftis and I. 2 men who have long struggled not to let their scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. This past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Corin. By the gods! Corin, listen. I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about dressed palm wine. You sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. Thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain these are the leaves of the Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what that means? Somewhere in Ravencatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive this Bacchus wine industry. Must know where Drell found the leaves. Here, take one back to him and see what he remembers.
Okay. It was a very good year when I was 17. It was a very good year. It's a very good year. For a fake ID. Its name was Brian McGee. He stayed up listening to Queen when I was 17. When I was 25, it was a very good year.
It was a very good year for vintages. Oh, hello again. What is it?
Here you go.
It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. I didn't know it was rare. Found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. Saw fresh goober tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the back of one such beast. If you go looking for it, please do be careful. Some goobus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So the Bacchus wine lives on a Gubu. Well, here's the problem. This doesn't work. Oh, never mind. It's done.
Bum 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 bum. Uh-huh. Bum 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 da da da.
We...
What does Dress have to say, Corin? Tell me everything.
Here you go.
I was right. The smell, this texture. I hold it in my hands, a Bacchus grapevine cutting.
Come now, enough of this nonsense. I have heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe a common adventurer and novice venter could.
Suck it, bitch.
12 is my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? Well, you would offer to me, but why?
There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Brightland. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish for me to keep this cutting.
Aaron, you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Orzio will be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine.
Sir, you need... Wait, the shape of this bottle, the scent of this label, it couldn't possibly be... 1547 Bacchus? But that's impossible. The vintages has not been seen since years before the calamity.
It was the crown jewel in my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say.
It's made us an offer we can't refuse. We'll find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Corin.
As it rains.
Thank you for your kindness and everything. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Whiskey S.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection.
Yeah, you better.
What's that? Everybody's dead. No. Ba-da-da-da.
Got your damn mind. As Yutola just sits there on her ass.
We can do it, guys.
Your prolonged absence was beginning to worry me. So what of the wine I asked you to bring? Here you go. That 7 hells is the 1547 Bacchus. Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations, Corin. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests can appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin. Yeah, sure. Hi. You have the look of a man who... sorry.
You have the look of a man who's been to 7th hell and back. There's a guest... That's a guest... that a guest should be expected to supply the victuals of a banquet held in his own honor, and while the shadow of Titan looms over us all, it's beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I would have accepted a lot with a lot less grace.
Yeah, I think so too. Ba-da-da-da.
Lady Y'shtola, Lady Theron. Whee!
Oh.
1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals.
Come now, he must have said something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I was in you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you?
Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Corin has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten him.
The hell do you want? Aye, fair's fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes demanded, each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be god-slayers by his own criteria. If even one of them found him wanting, he would be rejected without a second thought. Neat.
1 second.
But if he proved himself worthy, he swore that he would do utmost to support our cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with just their sacrifice. To lend wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you let deign to test Khorne with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure. But tell us this, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? Give me 1 second. He is a brave one, that much is certain. He is willing to walk into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it would cost him his life.
His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands. I struck with precision as the opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Khorne, however, is a kind and generous soul. I'm certain he has no shortage of loyal allies who would gladly fight by his side. Wily, a planner, its talented plans makers, tricksy foes for righty Rockman, whatever.
I can only occur with my colleagues' assessments. We 5 of the company of heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. I cast down the Lord of Crags, Khorne Theron, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for the time we celebrate our birth of a new legend, Khorne Theron, Titan's Bane. Khorne Theron, Titan's Bane.
Yay, we did.
Okay. Oh, hello, baby.
Congratulations, sweetling. Now enjoy the show. It's only just begun.
Cool.
Eat the feast.
I think.
So see where we are after Titan.
So I think it's coming up soon. You know, it's a very beautiful day to be eating. What the fuck?
When you face the Lords of Crags, think not the Limso, Limensa, Eorzea, or anything beyond its chamber. Think of only the men and women beyond your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory is achieved alone. Goodly upland, I must face mighty rockmen with great clever fight, you think. Gobbly Fox cannot be coming to the rescue this time.
Hey, baby. I need the horse. Ah, Corin, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Langrenel sends his regards. Yeah, sure, why not? How you two doing? You're a veteran of countless battles, Corin. This one's more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. You are blessed with the fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. Are you still...
You're kind to indulge them with corn. This banquet has much for the company as it does for you, whatever they may claim. You do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again.
Alright. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Blondes Lake in Upper La Nocia. There you will meet with Ryle, another man who once served in the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until I have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must Millisol at the 3 locations I marked. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you We'll see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks intended by our method. Let's say I've actually been up there. That's not Titan, that's something else, I think. Destination 1.
Let's go! Titan!
I'm curious what Titan's right. It's probably like heavy rock. Just because he's a heavy rock. Get it? If I remember correctly, we fight a shit ton of primals in this game. Like at least 10 or something. Fuck. Damn, it's raining everywhere in AOZ right now. It's the storm before the calm. Okay. He's up there. Hi. Greetings, mate. Might you be the one the captain said who would become calling? Aye. I thought so. Pay attention now, because I ain't explaining myself twice. Years ago, when we was weighing up on how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this Beastman Aether site, see? Yeah, what's that look for? Not familiar with them? He speaks of an He speaks of an unamplified Aether site which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there's no fundamental difference between such Aether sites as the one that you used on countless occasions, Corrin. Ah, well, if it ain't the Charlene lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogoromo form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider have ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I've long pondered. Ah, give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to go try going in the front. Kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide even tries, see? Funny thing was, kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around. And it was because that got us thinking. I mean, Ongara mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the ass if you didn't have an Aethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason the kobolds must have one, didn't it?
Even if there were Aetherite shards in the depths of Ungoromo, you would have needed to attune yourself to them before you could identify their signatures within the life stream.
Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlene bloke to help us, see? Delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying weren't nothing any Charlene scholar worth their salt couldn't manage.
Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the aether sites in question happen to be. Yes, but in order to guide travelers to the beacon safely, a second party would be required to. It is possible, in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all it will depend on whether or not I am worth my salt.
Oh, you are. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the Aether site? It ain't far. There's not sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not you can't handle mine. Yep. Let's go. Bam, 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 bam. We're gonna win. What are we gonna do? Win. When are we gonna do it? Soon. What do we want? More money. When do we want it? Oh, sometime. Hi. I am attuning. We will attune till the night comes. Can you feel the
So this is the Aether site the Company of Heroes used to gain access to Titan's sanctuary.
Ugh.
It is as Papalimos speculated. In its present state, this Aether site signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Corrin. I must need remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With your it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aether site signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Till such time as I do, you will be on your own. Now let us see if I am worth my salt.
Yeah, you are. Let's go fight Titan.
I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation.
Okay. The naval. Hey, assholes. Who keeps healing? Oh shit, I'm almost dead. Whoops. Okay. Well, guess I don't need to stand by the entrance then if I'm going to keep getting attacked. Hmm. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. I believe yeah, I believe once we finish this we will stop for now. What else we got, guys? I mean, how much longer is it? Can't be that much longer, right? No, it should pop here in a second. Hmm. Wow. We're at 10 minutes and it usually takes 7. How's it not kicked in yet? My God. Or to 13, and it's like an average of 10. Uh-huh. This is why we're going to stop. All right, finally.
Look, I know it well. Yes, he is an adventurer from above. He uses our sides against us. His defiled titan sanctuary. Trespass violated. Defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall first face judgment, then Limsa Lominsa and her Oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, Oathbreakers. Your great father, Lord of Crags, Titan we summon you, Titan we summon you.
Aren't you a cutie?
He's come, the Lord of Crags, Titan has come.
Overdweller, thou death to their weeping. Thy vile kind coveteth even the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Did thou spring infant low? Godless Overdweller, thy myriad heresy shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak terrible vengeance.
Alright, sorry about the delay, guys. That was like a minute. Ooh. Ah, fuck. That's my bad. Got him.
Dr. Crack, this great Father Titan has fallen. Oh, there's another one. Yummy. The crimes of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven. Never forgotten. No, no, never. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never be there peace. Until our dying breaths we shall defy you. Defy! Cry!
Hi, Nero.
Now these are the readings that one would expect of an icon. I have seen enough. We shall proceed as planned. Are you sure that's wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities.
Then trust in me, Ritinon. My curiosity, as you eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truths to the legends, I could readily subjugate the whole world of Eorzea, but given but a little while longer. Is that not so?
It is. No great single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such deity devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I could not endorse such a course of action. Fool. And now he has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far you have come, your work is far from done.
And not remain to mark his passing. Well, the Ascians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magnetics at will, but they would choose to consort with the Empire. What a common goal could they possibly share? And now I teleport too. I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. I will take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aether site in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Sure. Da 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 da. Indeed, I am the greatest. I'm the greatest ever, you will. Oh God.
So yeah, we'll go turn this in and then we will call it. We got pretty far actually. And then tomorrow we can also do the you know what we should do? We should just go to level 40. So we'll continue on until we hit level 40 and then we'll do both quests. So we'll have 4 class quests to do.
I am relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step.
Okay. Yeah, we'll call it there. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your week. I will be back Friday to stream again. I will see you then. I hope you enjoyed it and have a good night.